It is Trails time. I was supposed to put thought into which final weapon stuff that I want, which ultimate weapon, and I did not do so. So I guess I'll be putting that thought in now. I think I'm just gonna get the stick. It's gotta be stick time, right? I'll make good use of it, I guess, if you're gonna make me. I'm still really far away. I'm getting another Mine 5. I'll be even further if I do these upgrades. I already did all of his at least, and all of his. This poor girl doesn't know what upgrades are. But yeah, this is a sad party. Gyoza is a little less than inspiring. But evidently she is going to be mandatory for a part of the game, so I feel obligated to use her and try to make her more usable. But I am not sure how well that is going to go. She only has like 2 crafts. She doesn't even have chain 3. This poor girl. What is she doing in this party? Almost everyone in the game is someone special or powerful, and she's just some chick who fell on a floating island, and now she's our responsibility now. Yeah, if I went and got Shara, I could at least get better quartz, but I'm not even sure if it's worth it. We're bullying her. Stell is no longer the bully target. No one buys what this guy is saying, ever. I suppose I should have bought that already, huh? Even if there isn't an achievement for reading all the newspapers this time, we still have to be literate. Well, the entire world now knows about the society. Good job, guys. Her future reign, and a still bright one. So you just have to read all the things, huh? Oh, so you can't even trade in for your ultimate weapon. Oh, that's... Why would they do it that way? That doesn't make it better, that just makes it worse. So now there is a noob trap. And there really did not need to be. But I'm not going for all the achievements in 3. Or 0, or... Hold Steel, any of these. I think I'm done with that. Unless there's a game where it's actually easy again. And not super tedious. But I don't want to fill out bestiaries. I don't want to go this obsessive over chests. It really does. I just don't get it. It just seems like the standard is like the more a game goes on, like you have to add stuff to it. You got to like make it longer, you have to have more everything, but the way that more plays out in a lot of cases isn't necessarily better. Hidden quests are back again, huh? Does all quests 100% overlap with 100% bracer points, other than like choosing the correct dialogue option sort of things? Or is there even more to like all bracer points than just doing all the quests? Detective points? Well, why didn't you say so? Of course I'm gonna get all the detective points. Well, it sounds like doing all quests will lead down that route intuitively then. Well, not intuitively, naturally, organically. That's the kind of word that I'm going for. I mean, that's just RNG. Yeah, exactly. Still stare time. He's not taking her side, he's just taking the side of honesty. Chill, Estelle, don't punish him. He's fine. He's not gonna interpret that way, though. Anyway, I'm really considering just ditching her until I have to have her.
Ready?
Missing more mine 4s because I was saving up to not get mine 5s. Saving up to get them by not getting them, I guess. I don't know. Now watch me have to come back here immediately. No, I need to still talk to the professor about the other stuff, that's true. Well, enjoy the long animation. Yeah, I forgot that I went back more than just ultimate weapons. But if I need a member of the royal family, then Chloe's gonna have to come along, and I'm gonna have to juggle orbits again anyway. So that's gonna be a thing. That's the conference room. We're not going in there this time. I am capable of learning. So why is this menu stuck in front of my other menu? I can't read. But Celeste was one of the first options there. So that's what we can do. And this is the translated fill-in-the-blank version of the data crystals we found before. Yeah, I never would have gotten words like unequal. So do I need to bring Chloe along to actually activate the name? That seems like something it would want me to do. I had a hunch. Hey Shira, your very well organized orbments are about to go bye-bye. Hope that's okay. Do I have a spare cast too? I probably do. I do not. Well, here's hoping I remember that stuff. Come along, Your Highness.
You're right, please.
This is a very royal party. I did have another Mind 3. Wait, it was Mind 4s that I was after, never mind. Was not as important as I thought it might be. Also, she does not have anything upgraded. Great. I'm not gonna spend resources to upgrade her stuff either. It's just gonna have to be what it is. Give her a cast though, but at what cost? That's just gonna have to do. Oh, she brought some fancy stuff with her. I did not realize. There, Chloe, have some soul. Yeah, if I insisted on bringing Josette, then I would have a very weak party right now. Because I would have had to drop Olivier for that to happen. Alright, down here is where I actually do the meme input stuff. Also, she's the one that gets assigned the gospel. Does that mean I have to keep her in my party for a long, long time? Or just long enough to do the unlock? Because that does not sound fun. It's not this room, never mind. .73% match. I think these royals have been keeping it in the family a little bit. Temporarily recognized. We can just 3D print all the gospels we want. We can do all the orb shutdown phenomenon. It's free. The cops can't stop us. No, it has to be used from the inventory. Great. Why? Alright, Chloe, open this gate and then be gone from my party. I'm banishing you back to the bench. No offense, you're a lovely girl and all, but you're not strong enough. I demand the big numbers. I could keep her around for a battle or two, give her some XP, see if her bird gets stronger. How do I show it the thing? I'm trying. Unless I have to go to the gate terminal specifically, and not up here. But I mean, this is where you do the thing at. The door will just say that it's locked. Oh, I have to use it from inventory. Never mind. Keep forgetting that's a thing. Even though I just commented on it. Did it just fine, so I didn't need to have Chloe for this, I guess. I guess the question now is do I kick Chloe out of the party or not? Because she is really low level. 30 levels of difference, half the HP of everybody else. I think I'll kick her out. so much animation time just to replace a party member. Oh, but first I need to do orbit juggling again. Because I don't have a spare cast too. Might as well take that too, honestly. And that. I don't know if I need this, but let's take it. Oh, I need the accessories off of her too. Maybe I want this armor. Probably not. But might as well.
Ready?
Oh, I never even took off her good stuff. That was a little risky of me, huh? I am not sure what order I had stuff in. Yeah, I think it goes there too. I had range on, that's what it was. That hurts my healing output quite a bit. 5, 5, and 8 versus 5, 8, and 5. More Mirage. I would rather have this set up, I think. Not that I think it matters, but whatever. I'd like to get rid of this for something better. But it's fine, it does not matter. Just roll with it. If I end up needing range, I'll throw it back on. The gospel stays, I could still use it. You're fine to be about glowy. Alright, back into the tunnels we go. Everyone loves tunnels, right? tunnel snakes rule. Big old crit. What is your deal, friend? Just barely still in the AoE. Alright, we went. Thanks, debilitating status.
Seems you came up short.
Side path or straight on? I'll never know until it's too late. Ebony scale. Vaguely weak to earth. But eh. I don't think that other thing was actually a side path. I don't think this thing's a side path either, so who knows? Are you progress? Look like you might be progress. Okay, it's a dead end, thank God. We haven't had anything good to do here. Go move stuff around. That's just gonna make everything harder to hit. So I don't know about this. I can still get everything. Whip them boys. Can I skip animation, please? Phenomenon, huh? Getting bonked is a phenomenon.
We're good to go.
Looking for the lucky thing. Hermes gear. It sounds like speed shoes. Well, it gives me a whole bunch of dexterity. I don't lose a ton of arts off of that, honestly. I think I'll take that trade. also help if I stop hiccuping. But I wouldn't want to ask too much of my body. Okay, that is just the thing I thought before. Never mind, I thought it was something else. Everybody use arts. Well, I got 8 instead of 3 for once.
Done already?
But that has never happened before. I chose the right path, which is to say I chose the wrong path. But the wrong path is the right path. Oh, there's some ugly fish. You know that? Good job, Estelle. Ultimate weapon good.
Piece of cake.
Go down the hole. I can go in a door. Alright, door was the correct answer. Imagine that. Oh no. We don't know what we've been warned about. Briarios. Have some thorn gauntlets. They probably hurt a lot when you punch with them. You want to do that again, Estelle? You want to just get near and get your bonk on? Did not kill everything this time. I am disappointed. What about you? Can you kill something?
Take that!
Absolutely cannot. And that thing hurts. That's 1/6 of my HP, just about.
Oh, are we done already?
I mean, more than, honestly. 1500 would have been 1/6. That's why you don't do math on stream. Alright, it still has a crit this time. You kill everything very quickly. And I procced a whole bunch of instant death. Crit didn't even matter. Alright, we're going to be able to afford a Mind 5. Going to happen. Non-negotiable. Oof. De-bloodify. This is the weirdest name for an attack I've ever seen. Almost any attack can be considered de-bloodifying. I thought that would kill. I thought wrong. Well, she got free meter back off of it, I guess.
Kiseki. And 39, we have enough. But I'm not going back for it, so maybe we will never get it. Maybe I should have waited. Okay, I see box here. I see box there. Everywhere I look, I see box. Wind gem. That is evade 5. So I got Ragnablast. Anything else I want to try to get? So I have 16 on a line. I could get even more. I could also sacrifice some of this other stuff. Double down on things that I want. This is probably fine. One of my team actually has Saint. Oh, there's not a stair over here. Mistakes were made. Do I need 10 win for anything? Need 20 for Grand Stream. Also 3 Earth. See, that thing had 12 on it, right? Yep. So what can I do more efficiently now with that? That thing by itself doesn't really open any doors, except for like Cocytus, I guess, if you had a water person. Latirol and Cocytus could open from having that. Just one slot. But poor Shara is locked into 2 win slots anyway, so that doesn't help her specifically. Which is a bit unfortunate. Doesn't help anything here either. Gaia Shield for 16 Earth, 15 space. Maybe I could do something wonky with that. But getting 20 for Grand Stream is possible if I just had Earth.
So drop this for an 8. But that would get rid of all of my other element stuff. I'll have to think about it. So there are 2 doors here. There's the one on this side and the one on the other. Actually, there's 3. Versateer. Wide Versateer. Give up arts for more bonking stuff, I guess. Sure. You look like you could be progress. Lion King sword. Simba, my boy! Everything this sword touches is ours. And it's a big old blade. Instant death.
Alright, we rule!
It was a very unlucky thing for him. I don't even know why I'm bothering with these. There's no point. Looks like these enemies are also fans of Joshua. Tell needs to hit just a little bit harder.
Oh, are we done already?
So maybe I should take away her, like, support accessory. No, because that's a bad idea. That perpetuates the bonks. It's fine. Hey fish, you're all really ugly. How does that make you feel? There's not much point in having her drop the hammer, honestly. Can't even hit 2 of these. And they resist instant death. Figures. I'm gonna get crit. Doesn't matter. Shara wasted her spell because the 2 small things aren't gonna have a chance to move into that spot, so it's not gonna hit anything. But it's fine, I don't care.
Long animation go. That's why it's time element, because it takes so damn long to resolve. You can't change my mind. I don't have any AoEs left, do I? Yeah, it's true. It's weaker, but it's way shorter. But at least we're at the point in the game where EP is no object. I can just cast whatever.
Oh, are we done already?
The only thing it's costing me is time and sanity. I'm just gonna assume I got everything because I'm pretty sure I did. Now we can move on to the next zone. And fight some extra large robots, probably. We're playing Factorio now. It's Robot Emu. Blocked paths galore. Alright, only one of the three is blocked, never mind. Sick Karibos are hiding behind the shipping containers. Can I kill these? I don't think I can. Yeah, 1600, she won't kill them. Back here later, probably. Does a grenade launcher. Also, is that a like big radius grenade launcher by any chance? Medium. I wonder if the ultimate weapon grenade launcher was like a big radius. Because so far all that's existed is small and medium. Mirage gem, huh? It's Mirage gem. Oh, this hit 5. Definitely not better than EP5. Am I even using hit on anybody? I don't think I am. I don't think there's any benefit whatsoever. having that much Mirage on a character.
Take that!
Sick Kribos do not have a low defense. Low enough for that. That kind of makes it seem like I would do 2K without the 50%. Plus, defense just doesn't work that way in this game. Like, I'm doing so much more damage that I'm shooting over defense value. If I did less damage, like, as a basis, then the defense would be more valuable and I would do less damage. Probably that. I can find out, I just don't want to. Oh, the box is gonna be in the middle. The box isn't in the middle. This nerd's in the middle. You scream. And it's not gonna go fast enough. Fast enough. Hey! Alright, we can find out how much this does in a controlled environment. Alright, it does do significantly less.
We're good to go.
Alright, where other box? Their other box. Don't you give me that nod again stuff. I've never met you. Haven't done that in a while, so maybe I should. So there is a left path and a right path. That is a screen transition, therefore I do not want to take it. Let's just keep heading straight, I guess. Locked door, everybody's favorite. I just want to use the gospel right here and right now and be done with it. Don't make me go up the elevator. This is to no one's benefit but yours, game. You just want to get me busy work. What kind of shop you got? I mean, we can get more Action 5. Get more EP 5. Cut 5. Well, you know I'm doing this. No getting around it. Now, do I make 4? I think I make 4. I'm sure I will never come to regret that. Gotta juggle around a little bit. If I juggled around some more, I could get henna on her. I should, honestly. $25. It is time to redo Estelle entirely. If I do this, I can't get Deathblow back. The bait is useless though. On this line, I've already got Gehenna. I can just add whatever I want to it. What does that give me? Probably nothing. Nothing. I think I need more space in order to get Scream on that. The Death Scream doesn't need any wind, it just needs 10 space and 10 mirage. This spot only needs 6. So I'm missing 1 mirage. If I had a higher tier cut, then I could do it. Which means I need to farm even more time. But it can be done. I can get her up to that threshold. If I don't care about Gehenna and I just want to use the screen, got options too. No, I don't. It's not enough. Yeah, it needs to be 10 and 10, doesn't it? 10 and 10. I can get it like that. Now I can just do all the casting all the time. And just chug ethers left and right. Just gulp them bad boys down. She doesn't quite have it. But that's fine, honestly. Maybe I should give Shara the Mind Core. Since the stealth stuff is weaker anyway. That did cost me some blue spells, but I don't think it matters. So if I get 1k, I can get both of these. So we're on the eastern side of the arc now, which is where it's like the opposite side of the whatchamacallit, the Versailles. So we're where the Glorious is at. So we're gonna be seeing some bad guys soon. I don't have to use the gospel this time, that's good. How convenient. Should have done the other thing first, though. I guess I still need to use the gospel for the gate release. Never mind, too early to celebrate. So am I gonna find the password here or in a different zone? That is the question. Not sure there was anywhere else I haven't been on this map. All those gates were raised, but I don't think there's a way to get around them. Where I just came from, but is there anything else to do other than this? Oh yeah, there was that one screen transition I didn't want to do. It's here, I think. That's a Glorious, alright. That's a big old boat. Really? Why can't we just surprise her with rescued brothers? Why do we have to go sacrifice our sanity? Take the worst character in the game in what is, up to this point, probably the hardest dungeon in the game. Like, hardest subsection of current dungeon or something, I don't know. This place is difficult to classify. Doing my best, okay? If it wasn't for the fact that I know you're supposed to face down against those guys, like order in the final part of the final dungeon or whatever, then I would expect I would fight one on this boat. But I'm guessing it will be somebody else in the boat, like Gilbert. Instead of anyone of actual consequence. West Calamari Station. What a delicious place to be. Alright, Shara, I'm gonna need your goodies. This is such a tedious walk, too. At least when I go back to the boat, like, Josette is right there. So I don't have to go spelunking for a thief. It's just present and accounted for right out of the gate. About that mine before. It's going right back on the stone. Am I even gonna let Capo, a girl, even cast anything? I don't even know at this point. I didn't need to unequip that. Would have to upgrade somebody's slots 2 times. Great.
Got it!
Your aid, please!
Huh?
So I can maybe get her into a position where she can do like the Earth Guard on everybody. Okay, she does have a cast. I didn't have to do that after all. Actually, I can't do the Earth Guard on everybody. There's no way she can do it in 4 slots, right? $16 and $15. It is doable. But only barely. And it will require a bunch of slot 3s that I'm not sure I can afford. Well, 8 and 8, I can do that without upgrading. There's 1 8. There is another 8. I get this, another 8 worth of space. Is another 8 worth of space possible? Do I have anything on somebody else that's just not present? Like, I know I have EP Cut 5 and Gold Jump. It's worth a ton. Maybe I can't do it. This only gives me 13. Which is the same as that. I would have to print another big gem. If only she had one extra slot. Maybe there's something I can buy that's worth more than 5. If I could get another 8, I would be there. I don't know what I want out of her. I guess I could buy another one of these technically, but I'm gonna get a gun eventually. Oh, and the reason I got one of those for free on Chloe is because it is just this chapter's default armor. Nothing that fancy about it. So nothing else is worth like 10, or not 10, 8. I would have to do it with an EP, like a gold gem or an EP plus gem, EP 5. So which one is worth more space, like, relative to what I'm upgrading anyway? So this is like 8 already. If I take it to this level, it only gives me 2 extra. So it's still need to get 5. Which I can do. So whichever one I get, I can get to 15. 15 is the goal. Bandit Lass isn't that weird of a nickname, though. That's just like a descriptor of what you are. It's practically a job title. Yeah, if I had bought more time while I was back in Ransel, Steward's shop, then I would be able to buy whatever at this point. It's upsetting that I not do that. Because as it stands, I'm up to grind at least to 400. to be able to buy one of the EP5s or EP Cat 5s. But at least I can grab this. Get another one of those. That lowers his attack considerably, doesn't it? No, it just lowers arch defense, never mind, it's fine. Take that trade any day. And I clicked the wrong one because I was spamming the button. Now we get to watch this long animation twice. Is this the one that has the stuff that I need? I don't think it is. Yeah, it's just these. Either of which helps. Back to Factorio we go. But the irony here is that I need to farm before doing this dungeon to get 400 times Seppa. So that I can go do the dungeon and get enough time Seppa that I could do everything anyway. So how much do I need exactly? $235 out of 400, or 600. That wouldn't be too terrible. But I'm a little crazy for considering farming this before I do this dungeon. I don't need it. I'm just greedy. And I would need more to upgrade the slot to slot 3 actually, so never mind. That's gonna be even more pricey than I thought it was. But by how much? Might actually. If it's only like 50 for one of our slots.
Take that!
1 damage. Robot emus do not faint.
Enjoy the show.
Only 2 from that. Some of the stuff in the sewer was dropping, or not sewer, the tunnels was dropping more than that. I don't really want to go back in there. I thought he had the screen, but I guess he doesn't. Well, you do at least. And it's so slow that it goes after. I should have done that. Well, I can still do this and hopefully I won't knock that one out of the AoE. I should. Be right on the edge. Or she can just kill him, it's fine. Oh, 1 lived, never mind.
That's that then. Let's move out.
0. I just want to give Josette something to do in fights, because she can't do much of anything, honestly. Whatever I farm for, I can still use on Shara, who has all of her slots unlocked. Am I really gonna do this? I hate myself so much for even considering it. Area all. Guess I could try that out too, but it's not gonna have a chance to go off. The stealth does not hit very hard of arts. Even with a mind core.
99, kitty cat.
This is not worth it. There is no world where this is even remotely worth considering. I don't even know how much the slot costs to upgrade. So it's gonna be even pricier than 400. Six. Delicious blood.
How's that?
My meter! How dare you!
Enjoy the show.
18 for that, but I'm only at 245. All to use a skill that I don't want to use on a character that I don't want to use. This is perhaps my most ill-advised plan ever. He won't kill it, Olivier will, there's no point even doing it. Well, you're a meter. Goodbye, meter. And out of the AoE. So that sucks. And if you needed any more evidence that me being down here trying to do this was a bad idea, then there you go. I've done several up and gotten extra pities out of
Nighty
it.
night, kitty cats.
I am not farming this, no. This is just bad in every conceivable, every possible way. Just use what she's got. I am not suffering for this. I have suffered enough for this. That was overkill, I don't care. Ethers are basically free. How kind of you to stay in the AoE.
Take that!
Nighty night, kitty cats.
45. Maybe this is what I should be doing then. I knew there was some enemy that dropped a bunch. Is this for the glorious? This is like the way I know it is glorious. Never mind. So how quick can I reset that encounter? How reliably can I get Seppup up for that encounter? So I can get behind you. I don't know what behind you is. You're round and spherical and weird. Fine. Kill. Crit does not kill. Oh, Estelle kills. It's fine. She doubly killed one of them.
Piece of cake.
Too long to reset the encounter either. You kill with a crit. He kills with 50% attack up. She can kill with a crit, right? It's that where the other exit is? If it is, then it would be faster. Yeah, it is. Good call. Fewer enemies this time. Gross. You see, I'm on a mission game. Whatever, Scream. Here, knock some step up out of some stuff. Anything in AoE, can, but only at the cost of bar.
How's that?
Okay, she did something useful technically.
Nighty night.
Alright, 416.
Finished.
Lazy. Go get the meter back.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I'm not sure what the base slot costs, but if I were to guess, I would say 70. So one more. 10% attack up will not do the trick. We'll just waste resources. There we get extra step this way. I need to cast this at some point, just to see what it does.
Take that!
Enjoy the show.
Alright, surely that's enough. This is where I'm going, never mind. I'm all turned around. Where's South Room? No, I need to go all the way to the left. Because it's the shop at the far west side. I have doubly messed up. It's not all the way to the left, it's just in this ball part. Fine. You win game. This place, there, found it. Okay, time is actually a lot cheaper to do. I didn't realize that. That is a very good thing. Oh, that's Earth only. I shouldn't have done that one. Doesn't matter though. She needs extra, like, heat to even cast with. So giving her one extra one isn't gonna hurt. $132 MP for that. You can cast it very few times. She would need 396 to even cast it 3 times. So maybe I need to upgrade one more. And that's assuming that's all that she does. She has a little leeway, I guess. I'm not gonna give an ether to her because she's just gonna level up, it's fine. But I would like to get 600 more time quartz eventually so I can buy another gold gem too. So I should fight more of the sick Grievos. Wasn't it here? Okay, it was here. Never mind. Ran right past it. How about I don't do anything useful? How about I blow a bunch of stuff for you too? CGO Catastrophe. Oh wait, that's gonna kill because it's 10% stronger. I don't think it would have killed without it. Yeah, they would have barely lived, I think. Get to see it. Feels bad.
Enjoy the show.
Oh well. I'm sure stuff in this place drops plenty of time. Copium, copium, copium. Make a safety save just in case I've forgotten something, but I should be all set. Why reveal where you're at? You could have surprised them so much better. The battle cry, alright. Where did their sword cats come from? Let's just yell a lot. Everybody yell a lot. He can't yell a lot. He yell a lot though. Dare I do it? 79, she's tanky. I didn't even give her accessories, did I? Good old feint. They hit the perfect one, too. Alright, we're gonna hit exactly one target for 96 EP. That is the most pitiful damage I've ever seen. Oh, lady, come on. You can do so much better.
We're not done yet.
Oh, she got a free recharge. Stay close, lags behind immediately. There was also that big long hallway that had jail cells all across it. Yeah, because you were locked out of it, Estelle. Yep. Alright, let's go everywhere else first. Oh. Ah.
Take that!
Also, my party got
99
reorganized.
cats.
I guess it elevated Josette to mandatory. So that's why. He wasn't technically mandatory until I agreed to enter this place. I can make her even tankier. Actually, I can. That is pretty tanky. Wait, I've got that other thing. I can make her even tankier. Here, be as tanky as possible. I'm gonna give up some of his arts damage just to have Grail Locket on, I think. Grail Locket too good. So I really do have to go the way the game wants me to go. I hate it. You blow up when you die. So maybe I should put Josette right beside of it. She won't get monster meter off of it because she's not going to take any damage from it. Well, let's put that to the test. That's something. Oh, there's another monster in the fight. I didn't even notice. And now there's not.
Piece of cake.
Well, I can fight these guys now. Why did I want to fight these guys? Someone remind me. I hate it. That's good to know. I don't want to go double back for things that I've already seen. I don't think she'll kill these, but I need to know whether it'll kill them or not. I think it's 1500. Nope, not quite. I mean, she's gonna level fast enough that maybe this works. And I won't have to, like, regret it. I also want to see what it looks like. That is pretty cool looking, not gonna lie. No AT delay for me. Instant death is absolutely not gonna work. I haven't seen Titanic Roar either, but it's gonna do such pitiful damage that I don't really want to. It resists that too, wow. So this thing is absolutely gonna explode, isn't it? Oh, that was pitiful. Should have stuck to arts. Now, does Earth Guard prevent explosion?
It doesn't explode, never
Nighty
mind.
night, kitty cats.
Such many box. A revolter, you say? Still gonna do 0 damage, it really doesn't matter. Big boy descending from the sky. Scream about it. Oh, I didn't know there was one over here. Scream. Especially since that killed both of those. Oh well. Well, I trust that you are going to level up. Move down. Alright, it's a good thing she's just yelling a lot. Alright, as long as that doesn't cancel casts, I don't care. This is so inefficient. Better off using bonk swing. Hurricane. Honestly, you know what? Just do more damage. You'll get the meter back. Sad damage. Get wrecked, scrub.
How's that?
Counter argument, I will get wrecked instead.
Piece of cake.
Meanwhile, Estelle can hit through blind. Another Grail Locket. That is a good pickup. I don't think anybody had actually taken any damage. So there were no more doors up here. Meat dimension. There is no meat dimension. If there was, I would know about it.
Alright, 100 of everything. That's nice. Puts me closer to 600. Seven-star sword. Sayathon, is that you? This feels like I missed something. I mean, I guess we don't have the way to actually do this yet, so there's more dungeon to explore, so maybe not. Well, we have to go back through the old stuff after all. They're keeping a box prisoner. The cruelty. That's against the crossbell conventions. See, this is toward the hangar, I think, so... Oh, I didn't mean to run into you. Meow. The game will let me go the way I was trying to go before, right? Nicky ass game. I was right to go this way all along. Really? That is gross. Well, it's a good thing that I like treasure more than I like people, so... that probably wouldn't have been a problem. But there is every chance that it would have been. Why are the boxes organized like this? What are you guys doing? At the 600, for sure. It's gonna happen. Dark Messiah. Who's equipping that? It has arts on it too, so. Olivia, you are the Dark Messiah. Is the Antichrist. Only 3 boxes in here, huh? You're breaking convention. You gotta give me 6. 3 in here. We're getting diminishing returns on our treasure rooms. Aurelia dress? Is that a caster uniform? Unfortunately, it is. So Estelle cannot wear. Cheryl will have something nice soon then. Big Gilbert time. It's just gunship time for now. And I can just move out of the laser, I guess. I can do that with this. I can do 2 things at once. Let's make it really awkward for them to target us. I mean, if Livia is getting meter back, I could use this and just give him 50. Can't hit anything good though. Sad.
I call this Requiem for a Doomed Opponent. You feeling lucky?
Take that! And there's napalm!
What? Okay, that was worth seeing. Oh, we didn't get the thing on him though. That's fine, we got it on Joshua so he can do his thing faster. In fact, next turn he can hit everybody with a crit. I'm just gonna stand in the laser, I don't care.
Finished.
What's it gonna do? I mean, really. Even if this goes off way after, it's gonna be good for the next volley of stuff. Okay, that's pretty bad. Is it 5k bad? It is not 5k bad. Well, definitely good that I have the Gaia shield, huh? everybody in it, but that's fine. I'll need 2 people in it.
Wanna see what I got?
He's a top! Wow. That girl has grown up. Steal another crit and hit everything.
Finished.
Please enjoy your long animation. Good job, nerd. You didn't hit anything. But yeah, my head canon for Josette, considering what happened in the previous fight where Estelle kept her alive forever. She has vowed revenge. Now she is the one that protects the party. Nothing will stop her from making sure that no one else dies. She will protect harder than anyone else. They're gonna move. Okay, they're not gonna move. Okay. Sure, game. That makes sense. Even if this fails to kill, stealth can kill it. Now the fight is very simplified. Can you do anything worth doing? Probably not. This is gonna do like -5 damage. Let's try it anyway. I can kill this one before it stops being a flying armor, though. It would just cost me all of my meter. There's a chance Double Strike could do the job, but it probably won't. Oh, just barely. Ow.
That's that then.
Well, he wanted some meter,
Let's
it's
move
fine.
out.
But I guess all that farming was kind of worth it because full screen Earthguard, good. And it definitely gives Josette something to do. Which I guess defensive down, if it actually worked, would have been something to do too. But I don't know if it's actually going to work or not, since, like, speed down didn't work. Maybe everything in the game is just immune to almost every status ailment at this point. Hi, do you have 3 chests or 6 chests? You have 3. Fishing returns. Yogg Panzer? My PB is infinite. "13 factories made armor, lauded for its total offense or defense." Is this stronger than what she has? No, it's not. Yeah, I have never played through this before. So this will technically be my PB, I guess. Having never played through a game before is the worst possible time. I really should have known better. Gotta play everything before you play everything. It's only common sense, guys. But I actually wonder, how long is the speedrun for this? I need to check speedruns.com later or something. Actually, I'm gonna check it right now. I'm kind of curious just how long this thing takes. What is Trails SC? Any percent no turbo has no runs. Apparently you can beat this game in 4 hours and 43 minutes of turbo though, on easy. What the heck? How? The cutscenes alone should be that long. The boss fights alone should be that long. Like, my time going through the game, going to, like, inspect literally everything's gonna be 60 plus hours. In fact, how much am I at right now? Just out of curiosity. I'm already 67 hours, in fact. So yeah, this is gonna be a 70-hour game. I mean, 75. I'm not even close to done. I mean, if this was Legacy of Kain, I could have been done with it a long time ago. Did I go back in the elevator? I forgot where I was. Well, we get to watch the animation again. So, who's that one character? Is it like Raziel? Raziel? I don't know how do you pronounce the name. Is that the guy from that series? It's been forever since I've thought about that. Can't even sleep in the bed that we slept in before. We already claimed it as our territory. So it wouldn't let us go in here before, so I guess this is where we go now. Hey, there's a box. This is a story box, evidently. It's just the first thing that popped in my head when I read that. Well, apparently that chest counts as one that you can inspect, even though I don't actually get the loot from it. It's good to know. And this one's already open. Were we in here before? Yeah, it was. By the way, let's see, what is the total number? Before I give you a statistic, I should know this. There are 516 chests in this game, and you have to talk to all of them twice after you open them for an achievement. So you can tell exactly how neurotic someone is by if they have that achievement or not. Alright, is Gilbert gonna pop out at any moment? He loves fighting on the spot. Okay, he's not. Okay, now we're gonna get a Gilbert. This fucking guy. He looks like a Gilbert. Look at that haircut. They did that man dirty. Person could, but I don't think I can. I like to just rub my face against every corner. Like, hey guys, let's look at the texture of this for the next 20 minutes. We're gonna appreciate it, whether you like it or not. I mean, just look how long it took me to beat Killer 7. I don't know anything about 2, so it sounds like that's a good thing that I don't. We have unanimity in chat. Everyone says skip. I skip. So lay it on me. What makes it terrible? Make me suffer. Make me know things that are best unknowable. This poor guy. What's he bringing out? He made a robot lion. Of all the dumb shit to make, why? Alright, it's haste time. Actually, you weak to anything? You're not. You're just weak to everything. Also, his name is New Gilbert. Nice. Can I hit both? I can. But they're both going to be immune to AT delay, so there's no point. When have I ever let that stop me, though? Okay, he can be AT delayed. Can I hit both of Gehenna? I can't. Lion's gonna move though, so we scream. You do your attack before they get to attack. No. That's fine. It'll be like a recovery move then. Okay, if it hit her for 1k, it's gonna hit everybody else for like 3k. We made her an unbreakable wall. I don't think I have the range to do this. Nope. So we just scream some more, I guess. Make Joshua faster, I guess. Now, can we actually ignore Gilbert or not? Because I can kill him and just fight the lion, but maybe he isn't that threatening. Bigger radius and I can't hit both either. I don't think I have anything big enough to hit both. I mean, the most dangerous thing Gilbert can really do is just break my shield so the lion can actually do damage to me. That's kind of annoying. But I mean, I could just kill the lion faster and not care. So why don't I just do that? He's doing this business. Whatever. I'm gonna steal his 10% attack up. It's mine. You can't have it.
You're finished.
You're finished.
This nerd really likes his mines. Death scream some more, I guess.
This is what you get.
Oh, he makes new friends. Wow, okay. Alright, let's waste more of our precious MP on this.
It's just
We're just randomly fighting aliens, huh? Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly appealing. franchises kind of fall into that shit, though. Sorry, studio says we've got to make more stuff to make more money. We're gonna take this other thing we were working on and we're just gonna throw things into it. So is that the way it was, or was that what they actually intended to make and it was just bad? 7K. We just go single target then, I guess. This guy is going to get to attack me and actually do damage, because girl is slow. I'm not gonna let it do 10% extra damage, that's for sure.
I call this Requiem for a Doomed Opponent.
What kind of game-breaking bug?
Take that! And there's napalm!
Take that! And this napalm! I have found the new best quote in the game. Eh. I don't need to do that anymore, I'm good. I can do this just for fun, though.
Take that! Huh? How's that?
That's a lot of knockback, wow. Oh, that kind of broke it. That just... How? How do you not see that? How does QA not catch that? Oh, I thought there was like a different version of it.
That's that then.
It was like remastered,
Let's
not just
move
like
out.
playing it on a different backwards compatible console. Yeah, that, I rescind my criticism. Sort of, maybe. Achievement unlocked, Blorf. We have beaten every Gilbert. Yeah, that's not really the kind of thing that you can help, I guess, but it still sucks. I'm trying to think, like, if I ever had any problems playing anything down the line, like on a more recent console, like an older thing, but I don't think I actually had any problems on anything that I played. Nice. Gotta love when there's no consistency or forethought put into anything. Just alright, we gotta do what sells. Gotta do what pressure from outside says. Depending on which way it is. Let's just tack everything on. Blorf, I see. They're just gonna leave him here, nice. Also, like, even though I complain about Josette being just, like, tossed into the party, speaking of things that are tacked on, like, this expression is actually kinda cute, not gonna lie. Kinda like floating here. So I was going up this way. If I can heal after this, I guess. It's fine. But just imagine the stress that would put on you trying to like fix the problems someone else did that aren't even your fault just to make everything work. And at the end of the day, like, how many people are even going to appreciate the effort that you went to even do that? It's just upsetting, honestly. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. No, this is the hangar, never mind. I'm going the exact wrong way. I'm surprised the game lets you go down here. It usually stops you from going where you're not supposed to go. So why did I get so turned around? Where did I mess up? See, I thought this was the... I thought I did go down that elevator to start off then. Was that the right way after all? Like, this makes me leave, so yeah. So that was the right way, question mark. But I thought that was the hangar, so I was confused. This is like 6 treasure chest room, yeah, so I am going the right way. Oh well. We're just gonna pretend the last 5 minutes didn't happen. But I don't remember running through the hangar. Maybe I am still going the wrong way and I am very, very confused. Yeah, I didn't run through the hangar. What's going on? Just ran into that guy though. As if this place wasn't long enough without me getting lost somehow. This is where I fought Gilbert, though. We were heading up when he intercepted us. This is absolutely the wrong way. I came up here to get the key. We were going back down. So I've gotten turned around somewhere. Oh, I know what the problem is. I'm supposed to be going on one of those side rooms in the hallway. That's what the brig is. I'm not actually going at the end of the hallway. It's one of these side things, I think. 20 years. Oof. Alright, don't talk to the prisoners, talk to the treasure. Or do you unlock the thing first and then you don't? And then you come up here. I guess that's the right order. But we'll make another save just in case. As if I don't make enough of those. What's the right order? Like, is this number 5 that's closest to us, or is this number 1? I guess I can do a safe one. Alright, so number 1 is the one right beside of us. So just do all but 1. Alright, did 3, I'm blind. I don't think there was anything in 5, but I'm gonna unlock it anyway. Just to show these bandits who's boss, I'm gonna unlock every prison cell except for theirs. I'm trying to think of other franchises that have had like someone else coming in metal. Other things have been ruined. 300 of everything. Damn. Can definitely afford. We got 5 then. Y'all garters. Actually, that's the shoes that go with the armor, isn't it? Makes her a little bit faster. I can have a really fast Olivier too. I think I do this though. She's losing like basically no defense in order to be faster, so she can cast her stupid overpowered Earth Guard thing more often. Well, I'm going to assume that was everything. I did talk to the chests, right? Because I've already forgotten if I talked to the chests. But I have muscle memory that makes me do it, so I'm going to assume that I did. These guys aren't going to be guests in my party, are they? Because I cannot keep them alive. They are a liability. This dude was on the boat the entire time, huh? This build is just perfect in every way. He's got it all figured out. Feels a little unearned. is there any way he could actually even help? It's not like there's scrap parts lying around that would let him make another ZFG for a ship, right? But I mean, they could like tow it. Alright, we're gonna have like a tow truck airship situation. We're gonna hook you up to the RC whenever we leave, so you can come with us and we'll drop you. Way to get him off of here. So the good news here is that I can take all that stuff that I bought and equip it onto Estelle and have her be the support character. Since I think they have similar line setups. 4 and 3. If I tried putting that stuff on Shara, she wouldn't be able to do it because she's win-locked in too many slots. Like, it would be at the cost of everything to do it. There's my S-Craft. Area all. I think I've got enough that I could at least see it before I replace her. So let's go get into trouble real quick. Alright, let's call an airship in to attack some sick-looking cruisers.
Told you I could handle this. Over here, Bobcat!
Well, they got it fixed all right. That's just sad, but it's also funny that the Petrify from her like setup can count for that. Terrible damage though. I waited so long for this, and it was definitely not worth it.
Piece of cake.
But 880, I can definitely afford EP Gut 5. Wait, I need to go the other way. Don't mind me just getting turned around for another hour or two. You know, the usual. Oh, too late. I'll go back though. I'm gonna be seeing these superfluous animations a lot anyway when I go back to buy the gold gem, so what's another 1 or 2, right? I guess it's an extra 3 in this case, but still. I have no idea how I'm gonna fix it, and yet it was just fixed not 5 seconds ago. The word Orpheus, huh? So we got ourselves a password. It's a good thing there's no more bracer points, otherwise this would be worth one or two. Your ladyship. Your ladyship, you're our goddess. These guys are simping hard. Which she is from a noble family, I guess. Still seems really weird, though. Can she still call the Bobcat inside dungeons? Like, if I go down in the tunnels, can she do it? Yeah, this whole squad's gonna simp for her. Alright, let's go kick her out of the party, get Shara back, I guess. Until the game tells me I have to bring somebody else instead. You know that's gonna happen. I mean, people on this train are AFK too. This animation takes like 10 minutes. In fact, the next 20 minutes of gameplay are just gonna be screen transition after screen transition. You ain't gonna miss shit. Oh, Niall's down here for some reason. Oh no, these guys are gonna wander into the city and they're gonna get in trouble and then we're gonna have to rescue them. My convenient party switch isn't here. Because she's already in my party. Wait, I need to equip stuff. There, now she has her rightful gear.
This ought to perk you up.
Your aid, please!
Hey Shara, we got you a new thing. You're gonna love it. I'm half tempted to do this, because 100 arts is a lot. But at the same time, she's also kind of in a supporting role, because she does whip strats, so maybe not. Oh, got 2 Grail Lockets. Yeah, I got the attack thing for her too. Rules and counts. $965. I can almost get another blue gem. If I had just farmed a little bit more. So I know cast 2 is down here. Onyx gem. Now I have to decide what I actually want, because I can get up to 20 wind and get access to that one giant wind AoE thing. But is that worth it? Decisions. Yeah, I actually don't have enough space to do that, do I? I need 10. So I'd have to reconfigure things. What else does it give me access to? So I get Ragnablast. I get Death Screen, that's important. Still have it this fall. I'll get a golden gem and gives her a little bit extra stuff. Seems good, I guess. But I also need to go back and get the Mind 5 gem too. After I farm a little bit more winds or water suppa. So how much EP does Estelle have? I need to upgrade her slots too then. So she's gonna take over the thing. But she just does not have enough. That takes a lot of water though. So I'm gonna need another like 390. 380, 390. 380. On top of this. So 1380 is the goal. But I get another one of these. It's nice. So now I've got 2 of both. And 4 Onyx gems. That doesn't actually give her any new spells. Funnily enough. Maybe I should rearrange things a little bit. Make it so Estelle has that. That doesn't give Estelle any new spells either, though. I could get rid of RNG status effect. Try to pick up something else. Or just go for this particular RNG status effect. And then I still get a form of Earth Wall. Someone else that can do an elemental attack. It doesn't cost me Death Scream either. Sure, I guess. Oh right, the terminal. That was up here. We get to watch the animation again. Why even give you wrong options at this point? Just to make sure you've been reading, I guess? Maybe something happens so you put in a wrong one and I missed an Easter egg. But I doubt it. Game doesn't seem to reward you for getting things wrong or taking the fun option. I mean, it does have extra content for some stuff, but just not that usually. You didn't even see these nerds. I'm slow to do that. I mean, I can have Caribou Whip, I guess.
Take that!
Hey, he actually does more than 0 damage now. Can you believe it? Because frankly, I can't.
Perk you up.
Okay, one thing still gets hit by it. Yeah, I didn't even think about the fact that they were gonna move.
We're good to go.
To the tunnels we go. Anything new and fun down here? Something tells me the answer is no. You don't look fun at all. Palms! I was not prepared for this. Dear God, they're so tanky. I don't have anything that would help with this. I mean, that's a good way to farm the missing Zeppov that I need, I guess, but... I get him to 200 off of this. I can, in fact.
This ought to perk you up.
I don't think it's gonna be enough, though. No shot, right? No shot. I might get one.
You're finished.
And then if it still hits one, that'll be two. Never mind, that was good enough. They don't even drop it. They just stop dropping the Zeppov. The game says, no, you've had enough here.
We're good to go.
Something tells me you're not supposed to do that. It was understandable earlier in the game when someone was vastly underleveled and they don't get the XP cap. So they get slingshotted forward. But I don't think the game expects you to kill like 7 palms on the screen. So 83 becomes what? Let's just let it slowly tick. Is this still giving you dopamine? Or has all the good feel run its course at this point? Also, my throat, what is wrong? Okay, how about that? Much better. Definitely no dopamine when I'm all, like, scratchy dirty, that's for sure. From 83 to 89 in one fight. That is obscene. Joshua with Phantom Raid. Does it hit everything? It sounds like it might. I don't know how to see if it does or not, though. Yeah, I bet they are too. Seems like SC is a more popular game than FC too, so... Do you have more palms? You do not. It does hit everything. Good. That would have been really useful in the last fight. Also, he has over 10k HP now. Wow. Our present got very tanky.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
And now we get no XP from anything else ever again. This hallway looks a lot like progress. Ow. Is it 1380 for water? So I'm almost there. I can buy the mind right now, even if I don't get the... I saw that, get back here. I can buy the mine even if I don't buy all the slots. And buying any of the slots is still better than buying none of them, since it's incremental. You don't have to do them all at once. So I could go back now, technically, but I'm gonna wait and see if I can get another rail station. Good damage? I am surprised. Palindrome HP. 69.96.
Enjoy the show.
Section if it does nothing. Sag. This looks a lot like progress. So I guess all these other doors were the ones that I should have went in. Alright, we really close then. Wood gem? What do you what? Need a 5. I lose a res. I lose Forte, I lose Crest. It's Earth Guard. I lose a whole bunch of stuff by doing that. But it has space on it, and it has Mirage on it. Doesn't actually give me new spells though? How does it not? How is that not worth any? I suppose it's true, actually. Grand Stream needs 20 and then 3 Earth. I don't even have 20. So we'll still need to do this. This, and then throw some Earth in there somewhere. Does anything give me 3 Earth while giving me something else? That is the question. I mean, I could also try to squeeze in all of the other stuff, but that's not gonna work either because I don't have enough space to do that. There's some merit to that. Haze only gives 2 Earth, unfortunately. But what if I do this then? It's only 16. Never mind. Thought I was on to something there. Only that was 8 and then other stuff. So am I missing space now? Is that what it is? I need 5. I have 2. Trying to make that work is just making everything worse. Okay, I can get it like that. Doesn't really cost me anything, I guess. Also gives me access to Titanic Roar. But I mean, I'm just using the other thing anyway. I'm not sure if that's actually worth it or not. Well, that's what I'm gonna roll with. So that's what we're doing. Disgusting monsters. Does this give a refund? Not quite. You guys weak to anything? Alright, it's chance to use Earth, I guess. I just went to the trouble of putting Earth on her. Let's validate it. That's pretty good damage, actually.
Nighty night, kitty cats.
100 more water. Spiegel shoes. Did Spike wear these? Okay, they are Arts shoes. Hey Olivia, you want them? They are worse than his current ones, but they make them faster. I think it's a good enough trade, actually. Speed is very important. Okay, I thought this was an entirely other way to go, because when you enter this, you can't see that that's a dead end. Painful. Alright, what lurks up here? Mr. Chompers lurks up here, evidently. That one goes down to a door. This one go around to a treasure chest, then.
Ha!
11 HP. Surely Olivier can kill that, right? Right? He actually can. Color me shocked.
Oh, are we done already?
So many boxes up here, wow. Let's see, bump it. More friends. Just love them so much.
This ought to perk you up.
Oh, it's sad. Damage on a crit. Terrible. Dividing is fine. Subsequent pieces have less HP now, even easier to kill. Don't
That's
get extra
that.
loot when they divide, though.
Let's move out.
1376 out of 1380. Parthenon gear. Just what are those for? They are for girls. Artsy shoes. Straight upgrade. We take that. Water gem, the thing I was gonna go back and buy. Or is that a different one? It's probably a different one. Yeah, sapphire gem is what I was gonna go back for. So what's it do? Gets HP 5. We could have a very, very tanky Joshua. But no, I hardly think that will be necessary. What do you need for, like, the Kakaida spell? 5. So I would need 2 big water, 1 big wind, still have a small water. So I think only Chloe's really going to be able to do that, or Estelle. Oh yeah, he still has an awkward setup for this too. Because I wanted Silverthorn for whatever reason, and I never use it. Alright, let's use it in the next fight. See if I can remember that far in the future. Need to see what this thing looks like too, huh? Nah, that's not that great. You're just banking on the confused being useful. What it is, it does not matter. We just made a Sharknado.
Not done yet.
Alright, I can afford all of the stealth slot upgrades and get a Mind 5. Alright, long ass hallway means boss fight. Mini boss at least. Not. Maybe this hallway has the mini boss then. Right here it is, there. So much dividing. Try out that new S-Craft then, very shortly.
I will run no more.
No step on Sneck. Hey there, Saiyajin. That is some big damage, actually. That's only like 10% bonus. It's not even a crit. This seems weak to Earth. Or not. Are they weak to Bonk, though? And since I had the bad idea of spreading these things out, I guess I should just do a hit everything on screen attack. And why not a second one? Hopefully they don't all do that, otherwise she's dead. They're spreading the love around. Space Jam! It is time to slam now. Get it, this Petrify. Well, that ruins everything. Okay, if they had hit Joshua, he would have been instantly killed. Alright, she can't be petrified, Olivier can't be petrified, we're fine. So long, Joshua. It was nice knowing you.
Not now.
It's fine if he misses a little XP. He's higher level than everybody else anyway. But wow, Petrify, I hate it.
Seems you came up short.
Alright, good as new. Actually, I need to do party heal, don't I? That is overkill, and... well, not... I guess it's overheal, not overkill, but... fine. We'll get the ED back. Mana is no object. I guess that was everything? Yep, made it outside. So what awaits us over here? That is a very conspicuous bridge. I bet there's gonna be a boss fight on it. Because why else would you put a long-ass bridge in a video game if you weren't going to guard a boss, right? So we're actually finally in the final dungeon now. Maybe, not really. Point of no return, except not really, because you have to go back and forth a dozen times, don't you? Well, if they're talking about a Halo station being around, that means... find one. Yep, right here. Okay, any boxes just sitting around? There's another tunnel, but why? The final dungeon's right here. Why are they giving us another tunnel right beside of it? Doesn't make any sense. The time for tunnels has passed, guys. So what that tells me is that it's not actually a tunnel. It's a shortcut that we activate from inside the final dungeon to come back out and go to the teleporter thing. At least I hope so. Now you sell all this junk. Is this one weirdly expensive? I don't get it. It's already open. It is not. Okay, maybe it's just you have to open it from the other side like I was saying. It's a shortcut. I need to do the rail thing. And since I'm going back to the Arcee anyway, means I can buy the gem and do the slots. So that's convenient, I guess. So we have done all of the busy work before doing the final dungeon in the final dungeon chapter. Nothing else to do. Except the inevitable. Alright, give me another mind gem. Honestly, I wouldn't even mind having a fourth one. Then open all of Estelle's slots because it is time. There, now she can actually cast things. More than one at a time. Imagine such a world. So it only goes from 883 to 907. That's not that big of a jump. Unless the damage formula has some sort of advantages. Being like over a certain threshold or something, maybe. But I don't know. Also, this is like tier 3, tier 3, tier 3, all the way down until poor cast 2. So I could throw cast 3 over to her and have a full complement of them, but doesn't seem like a good idea. Took that other thing off of Shara, or just went and bought another one, and that would free up these resources, so I would have access to Silverthorn, and then I could have an entirely different thing on Olivier. And I can afford it, so let's go get another one, I guess. Well, I'm gonna have to watch the thing, I guess. Also, I clicked the button too quick, so we're gonna have to watch it extra time. Ugh. I have seen this animation so many times at this point. Now we're gonna have to see it like 50 more times just to do the final dungeon the right way. But that also means that I won't have Cloak on the party, huh? Or Haze or whatever. So that's kind of a problem too. Don't really see any point getting the other ones. I hate how you have to actually go in and click like cease service on that thing. Can't just exit the menu. So if I take this off entirely, I don't lose anything, right? So what would be the best thing to throw on here? If I redid things and dropped Silverthorn, I could get 25 into the Cocytus thing. But I'm not sure how I feel about that. If only this was worth one more. Do this and never run out of EP again. But no, ethers are free. Range. That's what I do. No, that lowers my healing potential, doesn't it? Maybe I keep things just the way they are, and I didn't have any need to do that whatsoever. Oh shit. Well, if I'm gonna do that, like the other thing he was using was just evade 4, so I could just buy an evade 5. So worst case scenario, I just do that. He can have one whole extra stat. Alright, let's go talk to Julia. Reorganize our party. I don't know if I want to go back and forth for all the fancy dialogues, but I feel obligated to do it. If you're playing a story game, you want to see the story, right? But then again, like, I've already put 70 hours into this thing. Haven't I seen enough story? Well, Niall and Dorothy aren't here anymore. Where did they go? They are in here. Yeah, we are on vacation in Final Dungeon Land. Well, they did do a good job of fixing the boat up, looks like. I didn't realize talking to him, like, carried us forward. Thought it was only gonna be Julia. We get a Julia? I mean, we did use her earlier, I guess. And now Vander's gonna be like, hey, yeah, there it is. Can't be shown up. We get to bring an Olivier babysitter with us. But the unfortunate thing here is that I can't take them with me because you have to take specific party members to get the fancy dialogue.
Understood.
Well, let's just take a peek. What do you start with? I mean, it's okay. What a mess. I guess this is fine. His is like agates where you don't really set him up for casting. All this stuff is just really here for the stats that it gives, and then just this. Having haze on a character makes sense. So he also uses heavy blades. Interesting. Righteous Witness. Ragnabine, Hound Gale, Blade Dancer, Mirage Edge. And it seems like she hasn't learned anything new. And she's got the same sword that Chloe had when she joined. Also the same everything, honestly. The Circle of Life. I would rob their stuff, but there's really no point. I only own like 2, but I mean, I own 2. They only have 1 of these, that's kind of worth taking, but eh. Range is kind of rare, but I've got 2 of those too. I will let them keep their goodies.
Ready? Together now.
Alright, I need to take off Shara's stuff. Because we are going to use Chloe after all. We have no choice. I need to take a screenshot of this because I am never going to remember. Let me just do this, throw it in Discord or something. gonna take like a proper Steam screenshot. That's not worth it. Drop it in my stupid test server, I guess. There. Alright. Let the great removal begin. I just set all this up. Feels insanely bad, man.
Together now.
Your aid, please.
Alright, she can have Cocytus. He's 3 slots waterlocked, so yeah, that's like the only thing she can even build toward. Oh yeah, I have to open slots. I can't afford to open slots. Well, shit. If I'm gonna give her all the stuff that's worth 12. Oof. That, I did not think that far ahead. I can do 8, 8, and 12. But even that's gonna be expensive. Yeah, I have 125. That is not going to go very far. Biggest oof. Take the Arce and fly back to Grancel real quick. And just buy all of the stuff that I didn't buy before. I should have bought like 3,000 of everything. Now, what can I do in the meantime? Answer is obviously not much, but let's do our best, okay? This is so sad. Can't equip anything good. Five wind is the most that I can equip. Biggest sad. Now you have like action and cast, so that's not good either. Yikes. This is absolutely tragic. I'm supposed to beat one of the in-game bosses with this setup. Do exactly 2 slots. Alright, what does that open up exactly? I can get a sapphire gem on. Then action 4, I guess? I don't even know. What even makes sense? But yeah, I guess I am going to have to do some grinding off stream or make everyone endure the worst stuff ever. I don't even know, like, what's the best spot for water? The shark enemies in the sewer thing? The tunnel? Actually, I wanted to go heal. Agate's just gonna watch us sleep, as one does. Yeah, looking like I shouldn't have bought that last Mind 5, huh? Got way too ahead of myself. Now consequences will never be the same. The worst part is, if I decide just to push on ahead, and I do end up getting the resources, then I won't be able to spend the resources. Because I will have already done the thing. But let's see how much we can get from one of the standard encounters in here. Which I guess the palms exist too. And palms giving 70 is definitely a good thing. That might be the most reliable way to do it, actually. But I need hundreds to max out those slots, or at least get her enough to where she can equip 12 wind, 25 water. That's 3 maxed out slots, at the very least. I don't have any dirt at all. Never mind. No stone. Don't have any either. Don't even need to look. I just equipped her, so no, she doesn't. how sad is this gonna be? It's pretty sad. Alright, that's a big chunk of water.
Enjoy the show.
That's quad 9 XP. I am shocked. Water stuff up. But I guess you can catch up pretty quick, huh? We got some palms, but I can't use Joshua's thing. Yikes. And I don't have whip strats either. So what is the most I can kill? If Joshua can get a cast off, he might be able to get over 100. Does this do more than Death Scream? I'm not sure what the base power is, but it probably doesn't. But then again, it just doesn't matter. Just do what you can, man. Just do it. Can't get 5. We got arts and crafts. This game has got you covered. Hey, instant death works. I've already capped out the thing, I don't have to worry. Yeah, art, craft. Arts cost your mana, and crafts cost your whatever this stuff is. Your beat things up or get beat up meter. Hellgate, is that really the best she can do? I think that is the best she can do. I'm surprised that did any damage at all. She is baby. Alright, go for the KO chance again, I guess. This is going way better than I thought it would. Everybody just scream at these shiny palm boys. I'm gonna ruin the entire rest of the game by doing this. I just wanted Seppa for Chloe, and I'm gonna get so much XP that everything is just gonna be broken now. I hope it's not quad 9s for everybody else, just her.
Not done yet.
Okay, good, but it's still pretty bad. That's gonna be like 2 levels on everybody. So she went all the way up to 67 off of that. Still not, like, being capped at 70 for all that effort is not worth it either. I just really shouldn't have bought those last things. That's all it comes down to. Well, guess what? I'm gonna be even higher level. I want all the fancy equipment. I'm terrible. I feel really bad about doing it this way, though. I just want the setup. I don't want the levels. I want to turn my XP gain off. I don't want to invalidate the in-game experience. And yet that is where we are. I guess the good news is that I can throw on the cloak thing and just avoid every single random encounter until I get to bosses. But, what a mess I've gotten myself in. All because I wanted to see one specific spell. This one spell cannot be worth it.
Enjoy the show.
That's not even a good source of water. Anyway, I'll decide what I want to do overnight, I think. This is as good a spot to stop as any. Do I open 3 slots to level 3 so that I can see the fancy Kakaida spell and whatever the other one is, or do I just go beat the game? I've seen pretty much everything else except for the N-tier fire spells. And I really don't want to try to do all that business, but I could also try to do that. I mean, I can just equip all that stuff on Estelle since she doesn't have anything that's element locked, but I want Chloe to be useful for her boss fight. What can I say? The more I think about it, the less I want to just do more of these palm fights. This is just... it's too much. I'm all for catching Chloe up, but maybe I should just do like a 3 versus, like, have one person get carried through the boss fight and then just don't worry. So I don't ruin more of the experience. Try to see what the game actually wanted you to face at the end, instead of grinding to 99 by accident. Anyway, that's something to worry about for tomorrow, and until then, take it easy.